Всем привет! С вами Александр. Продолжаем шпилить Tales of Arise. Погнали! Hello everyone! Continue to the game Tales of Arise. Enjoy watching my stream.
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah. But you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me, either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own? Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
that wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Привет. Чё не спишь? Да просто не сплю, хочу добить игру уже.
Can't sleep?
Долго осталось. Ну, примерно, я думаю, где-то часов около 5-7. 5-7 где-то. Может, меньше 5. Как пойдет.
Did you know?
Ладно, давай. Давай, спасибо, давай, пока. Спокойной ночи. Поставлю лайк какой-то. Ладно. Спасибо, давай. Удачи.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little...
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually...
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What?
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Я понял, Влад.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories.
Ну, я тебя рад
I've had
по-любому
thorns my whole
видеть.
life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean...
Хочешь верь, хочешь нет, а ты мне больше,
That's
чем
right.
братан.
All I was to them was a riddle to solve.
Как-то
They poked and
так.
prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or
sister.
something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I
Как
thought
просто
things couldn't
родной
get any
человек.
worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my
Владислава.
best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one
Ладно,
day I'd be
прикол
swallowed up
понял.
by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
Is everyone about ready?
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis' infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here.
What in the world?
Завалил, я уже дальше. Иду к следующему боссу.
This is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have
Пока что еще не к финальному боссу, но уже скоро.
It must have had an effect on the interior too.
Да, согласен.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir.
So who's Faria?
The Danans,
What could be so important?
So, I've been wondering, do you think when...
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite
Even if the other lords were still around.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they...
I know.
It feels strange to imagine.
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, every lord in their household has their share of support. And luckily for us, the people...
Yeah!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
I didn't realize Renan's...
Tell me, Dohalim.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of... Lenegis, then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Pardon.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Ren...
What could this be?
There's something I just don't...
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect.
Ну, пока вроде тихо, Влад.
Everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah,
Влад,
I think so.
а в чем я крутой,
He's got
Влад?
Kisara.
Я просто понять не могу, в чем именно я крутой.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Я просто обычный человек, вот.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
А, я понял тебя. Не, ну я уже привык, я просто давно играю так по много времени. Как бы... Привычка уже, да.
Alphen.
Yeah?
Я еще не играю во все подряд. Я играю именно в то, что мне нравится, вот именно. Если мне какая-то игра понравилась, допустим, я ее буду проходить от начала до конца. Вот, как-то так. Но все равно тебе спасибо огромное. Вот, за это.
Never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
А, я понял, о чем. Я понял, о чем ты, Влад. Хорошо, я тебя понял, спасибо. Ну, у меня просто такая есть привычка, и я не люблю бросать игру на полпути. Но я тоже устаю. Если я устаю, допустим, я бросаю игру и продолжаю потом, когда смогу. Вот, как-то так.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Да, есть такое, согласен. Есть такая фигня, есть. Согласен. Продавать ничего. Короче, я все равно буду фармить сейчас. Так что погнали, короче. Погоди. 6200. Ладно. Да, я не думаю, что я тут без брони не пройду. Пройду и так. 9000. Ладно, давай, короче. Пока что. Понаваливаю. Тут бы надо было бы, конечно, фармить. Ну ладно, фармить я буду потом.
Damn it, Lenegis soldiers.
Any
Давай.
way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Its
armor's too strong. Be my guest. Astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
You're mine!
Healing circle.
Ignite!
We're not winning!
Infernal turret!
Seal.
Infernal devastation! Can't get out of bed! I owe you one. Not today!
damn it!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact claw! Swallow blade!
I'll smash you!
Will this help? Try this!
Negative
Having your dreams. Healing surge now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lunar corruption. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Здесь будет босс-файт. Босс. Вот здесь. Но я туда пойду попозже. Здесь будет босс-файт рядом.
Get lost. One more.
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
I hate you.
Swallow blade!
Hear me.
Infernal torrent! Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. That'll bring you down.
Leave the inherent to me. Yeah! And
More where that came from.
resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Infernal torrent!
Benediction.
Swallow blade! Heal!
Take this!
Burn in hell! Swallow blade!
I'll smash you!
Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! Crush! No further! Eternal damage!
Far enough! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more!
Lightning. Downfall.
Slash!
Take it!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. An opponent like this should be easy.
Feisty one, eh?
Swallow blade! Eagle ray! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm going in!
Can't get out of this!
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Release! Take this!
Swallow blade!
Now you see what I can do!
That'll bring you down.
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Here goes. Confiscate the help.
Already!
First
Swallow
aid.
blade! Slash!
I'll face you!
Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade!
Being interrupted!
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Slash! Try this! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade!
In a bind?
Burn!
Another incantation ruins! Ready and roll!
Swallow blade!
Begin!
Here's evil.
Infernal
Dance
devastation!
on the wind! Far enough! I can
carve through one!
My shield! Try this!
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
In here!
Release! Try
Where
this!
are the stop
Infernal turret!
Where are you going?
Flash!
I'm ready!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing lightning!
Fire support! Try this!
Laser spear! Not in your dreams! Here, let me have it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My exploits are bearing fruit. Coming through!
You got
I can carve through armor!
Swallow blade!
This one!
Infernal turret!
They really don't give up, do they?
Sorry.
You do the same for me.
Try harder! Now! Enough done! You picked the wrong fight!
Laser spear!
Being interrupted.
Infernal turret!
Can't get out of this!
Swallow blade!
Now!
Look
Я
sharp!
тихо сделал, наоборот. У меня до 20. Сокарю. Сокарю.
We'll soon see about that.
Infernal turret!
Иди проверь.
Eternal devastation! Flash! Eternal
This
devastation!
one's mine. What one's weak? This one's mine.
Swallow blade!
Go for it. Arc field. Not on mine.
This one's all mine! Ah!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
We've reached our destination. dispose of the trash.
Denied!
Raging
Ignite!
Pierce evil! I'll be saving this one!
Eternal devastation!
Bloody howling! Can't get out of this!
Try harder! Slash! Eternal devastation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Swallow blade! Try this!
Benediction light.
Ready and raring.
It's on!
Not so fast. Catapult. To everlasting
Nothing gets my
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Mirage!
They smite with black and
Try
gray.
this! Infernal Torrent! Swallow
That'll
blade!
bring you down.
Slash! Execute! Take
Far
this!
enough.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Now! Here, let me help! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I won't forgive you!
This one's all mine!
In here!
Ignite! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal time to cross blade! Infernal torrent!
Can't get out of this!
Ладно, давай, Влад, спокойной ночи. Мирной ночи, спокойной ночи. Давай.
Denied. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. This one's mine. Illuminate the dark.
Eat this!
Here's the healing arm.
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade!
Elusive deity!
Infernal torrent! Swallow blade!
Soaring blast!
Infernal torrent!
Illuminate the dark. Radiant void.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of
Prepare to be seized!
In
In a bind?
Try harder! My turn!
anything in armor is all mine.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Try harder! My turn!
One more.
It's open! Try harder! Now! Take this!
In here.
Strike!
Far enough.
This one's mine. More for the stockpile.
Ignite!
I'm all
Swallow
stocked
blade.
up. Confiscated.
Slash! Try this! Infernal torrent! Slash! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Another incantation ruined! Stalagmite!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Rending you apart!
First aid. I'll be saving this one.
Can you take it? It's in your hands now.
You pay for that! Try this! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation. Deal more. Let me help.
Try harder! My turn! No escape! It's open!
Nothing gets by me.
Now! Take this!
It's all the same to the shadow.
Far enough.
It's on! Try harder! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
Where are you going? Illuminate the knot in your dreams.
Swallow blade! Try this!
I'll heal you all.
Infernal torrent!
Thunder field.
Take this!
Raging
Need to pull myself together.
Now!
Sleep now.
Rending you apart! Resonate with the earth!
Stay away from my friend! Infernal torrent! Try this!
Holy land.
Infernal!
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Ready and raring.
Take this!
Here's a healing arm. Lightning to death. Damn it. Raging storm. I won't give up.
Get back! It's too dangerous!
This one's all mine!
Shining supernova!
Not today!
Photon dance to the wind!
Imbue this vanquished soul with light.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Resonate with the earth. Rending you apart.
Swallow blade!
Bloody howling. Behold, the earth's pulse. Tectonic fission. Ready and ready.
Try this!
No further. I'll smash you. Leave the charges to me.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Benediction light.
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Let him inside me! You're off! You picked the wrong fucker!
Denied!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! Try this!
On your
Slash! Try this!
Air pressure.
Infernal torrent! Try harder!
Rending you apart.
I'm not done! Slash! Try this! Infernal torrent! Eternal devastation!
Rending you apart.
Crush!
In here! Here!
Everyone hanging in there?
No choice!
Now see what I can do.
Go get him! Lightning hit
Try harder! Not a chance!
Thunderblade!
I'm not done!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I never miss!
Leave the charges
Take
to
this!
me.
This one's all mine!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer!
Try this!
Raging
Infernal
storm! Here's
torrent!
the healing arm!
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
In here! Lightning! Downfall! Confiscated! Raging cascade! Reload! Orbit Watson! Raging storm!
Elusive deity. Take
By the
that.
lightning again!
I'll smash you.
Holy land! Healing
There you are! Try harder! Strike!
Searing
You're finished! Hold nothing back! Slash!
Let us take
Try this! Infernal turret!
Air thrust! That'll bring you down! Raging cascade!
Ignite!
Far enough! I'll heal you all! In here!
Infernal turret!
Healing from I'll be saving this one!
Infernal turret!
Raging endure!
In a bind?
I'm out of ammo!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Infernal turret! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Try this! This one's all mine! You...
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me help!
Swallow blade! Heal!
Another incantation ruined.
Leave the torch to me.
Here's a healing arc! Lightning aid! Where are you going?
Anything in armor is all mine!
Infernal turret!
Illuminate the dark!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
I can carve through armor!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Swallow blade! Elusive beam! Turret! Begin! Swallow blade! Infernal sword!
In a bind?
In here! Out of ammo!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Captivity! Swallow blade! I owe you one!
I can handle it.
I'm healed!
Far enough.
Infernal turret!
Elusive deity!
Infernal turret! Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more! We won.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
won't forgive you! This one's mine! Wind astral energy!
Ready and raring!
Lunar corruption!
I can carve through
Lunar
armor!
blast! Back into the
Elusive
wind
deity!
astral energy!
Rotating
Fire
fire
legend!
Soaring blast!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Stop! Raging flame! Black laser spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer!
get out of this?
To me! In an instant! Impact block! Swallow blade!
Resonate with the earth!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! On your knees! Not today!
Who wants to drop him out of ammo?
Try this! Infernal turret!
Healing circle!
I can carve through armor!
Wind astral energy! It's in the sky! It's mine!
Thanks! Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
On your knees! Slash! Swallow blade! Try this!
Freeze Lancer! I'll be safe!
I need to be stronger.
Forgive you! Leave the turret! Far enough! Oh, how long are we gonna keep this up for? I can't bring him down!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I owe you one!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! More for the last time!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up. In a bind?
Glacial spear!
Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing orb!
Swallow blade!
Raging storm! This one's mine!
Try this!
Resonate with the earth!
Not in your dreams! Flame of fury!
Swallow blade!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Swallow blade!
It's over! Illuminate! Come forth, holy glimmer!
We managed to pull through.
I won't show you any mercy! On my lord!
Ready and raring! Feel! Glacial spear!
No
Here's
further.
The evil. I'll be saving this
This
one!
one's all mine!
Freeze laser!
Burn in hell!
Radiant spear!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Support! Shut him down! Eternal devastation!
You'll find no mercy!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Try harder!
I'm in your
Now!
debt. I'm sorry to trouble you. Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with
Fire! Not on my watch!
It's almost too strong! Damn it! Be my guest!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
negative gate!
Try this!
Leave the charges to me! This one's mine! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Swallow blade!
Can't be defeated!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging!
Take
This! Photon slash! Raging lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
No further!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit. This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alvin.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly?
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Can't get out of this! In an instant! Impact block! Slash!
Here, let me help.
Now you see what I can do! Listen! Eat dirt!
Illuminate the dark! Ready to go!
Look sharp! Lightning fire blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
That may prove a thorn in our side.
On your knees!
The enemy wields R2.
We'll soon see about that.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Save you! Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Charges to me! Far enough!
Just let me dance in the wind! Lost and sleep now. This one's mine!
Try this!
No further! Now you see what I can do!
Slash!
Infernal Dance in the wind! Lunar Blast! Here! To the fray!
Infernal Turret! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret! Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret! Slash!
Here!
I've used too much.
Lunar Blast! Nothing gets by me! Gemini Auto! Far enough! Confiscated! Burning Strike! Lunar President!
Try harder! Now! Take it!
That'll bring you down! Now!
Slash!
Photon Lightning Cadet!
Infernal Turret!
Annihilation! Holy Lance!
If you want me to keep healing you, I'm gonna need to rest up.
Sounds prudent.
Looks like we... made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Coming through! Bring him down!
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Infernal Turret!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! I'll be saving this way!
Too back!
Stand back. I'll chip it up.
Try harder! Now! Take this! Strike!
Negative
Deny!
Fire support! Infernal Turret! Try this! Infernal Turret! I have no limits! Elusive
Dream!
Take this! Not today! I owe you one! Try this! Negative gate! Swallow Blade! Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Ready and rare!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take
Slash!
Reflect on that.
Take this! No further! Slash!
I'll heal you
What I can do! Miss him!
Lightning
The Tempest and devastation!
On your
Try
knees.
this! I owe you one! Air pressure! Eternal devastation! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready!
Try this! Infernal Turret!
Scream.
This one's all mine!
Rending you apart.
Bloody hell! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Swallow blade!
One more!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Here's a healing arm! Tearing you apart! Not on my watch!
I can carve through armor.
Take it! Crush!
Radiant blood! Here!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Reverse! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Benediction light.
Slash! Burn! Swallow blade! Infernal turret! Try this! Infernal turret!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Crush!
I can handle it! Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
I need to be stronger.
Now you'll learn! Here I come!
Take this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Infernal turret!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and negative interruption. Resonate with the earth. Armor won't save you! Stalagmite!
Burn in hell!
Up here! Swallow's flight!
Swallow
Not in
blade!
your dreams! I'm out of ammo!
Try this!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Fire support!
Shut him down! Eternal devastation!
Fire in the hole! Corruption!
Captivity!
Lightning orb!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Locked and loaded!
Wind astral illuminate the dark! Holy glue!
Can't get out of this!
Swallow blade!
Fury! That'll bring you down!
Swallow blade! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
Anything armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Gravitas field!
Another incantation ruined!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
Raging cascade! Searing fire!
Try harder!
Dance in
Get
the
out of
wind!
here! Blue
Air
escape!
thrust!
Crush!
I'm only getting
Eternal
started!
devastation!
Can't be
Eternal
stopped!
devastation!
Here now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Not on my watch!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Eternal
devastation! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you! By the power of water! I'll smash you! I can handle it! Raging Storm! Denied! Let the marksman handle it!
You picked the wrong fight!
That'll bring you down! Fire support! By the power of water!
Eternal devastation! In an instant! Impact block!
Benediction light. Can't get out of this!
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Use of deity!
Crush!
Eagle ray!
Try this! Infernal turret! Eternal devastation!
On your
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Try harder!
Arch seal! That'll heal you all!
It's on! Eat dirt!
Healing circle! There! Thanks so much! Take that!
carve through
Holy Land!
Benediction light! Eternal
Ready to go!
Here!
Begin! No further!
Eternal devastation!
Glacial
Eternal devastation!
Seal closer! I'll be saving
Eternal
this one!
devastation! Burn!
Let the marksman handle this! Healing circle!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Holy Land! I will do it all day!
Infernal turret! Done! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go!
Mirage!
Air drop! Where are you going? Holy Land! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Not today!
Magic is
They smite with eternal devastation!
I'll be saving this one! Thanks! Just begin!
Rending you apart! Bloody house! Try this! Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal! Try harder! Air pressure! Not a chance!
Denied! Now you see what I can do!
That'll bring you down!
In a bind?
Swallow blade! Burn in hell!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Swallow blade!
One more!
I'll face you!
Don't get careless.
Bring him down! Eternal devastation!
Lightning orb!
Swallow blade! Fire support! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade! Try
The
this!
enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Slash!
Ready and earth! Wind astral energy!
Eternal devastation!
Photon blast! Illumination! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
Dance on the wind!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Rending you
Radiant
Try this! Damn it! Eternal torrent! I'm ready! Dominate! In an instant! Impact block!
Light astral energy! Radiant here!
Can you take it?
Let the marksman handle this!
Eternal
I
devastation!
never miss!
Swallow blade!
Hitting
Pile driver! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Radiant storm!
Eternal!
Now we're not. No further.
Thunderblade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Forgive you!
Swallow blade! Try this! Eternal torrent! Swallow blade! Try this! Eternal torrent! Try that!
Illuminate the dark!
Here, smash you! Time to let it rip!
Nothing gets my way!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Far enough!
Eternal devastation!
Asleep now!
Not today! Dominate! In an instant! Impact block!
Here's a healing arc!
No further.
Illuminate the dark! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Dance in the wind! Now!
Dominate! In an instant! Impact block!
With this, I can become even stronger!
What's with that shining foe over there?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Engaging! Your mine! Swallow blade!
Deity!
Not today!
My natural engine!
Swallow blade!
The enemy views us too.
You'll soon see about that.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
In here!
Down! Try harder! My turn!
Here, let me
I'm not done! Fire in the hole!
In a bind?
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine. Locked and loaded. Armor won't save you.
Lunar Corruption! Line up now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Super Healing Art!
Swallow blade! Infernal
In
torrent!
here! Glacial Spear! Here's Shady Strike! Freeze Laser! Not in your stream!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Far enough.
Eternal devastation! Crush! You're mine! This one's all mine! Flush! Eat dirt! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
Dance in the wind! Lunar Corruption! Seal!
No further!
Serious Flame! What was that from?
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
I need to be stronger. That enemy looks strong. This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist!
Try harder! No chance!
Light Astral Energy! Mine!
Swallow blade! Piss off! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Try harder! Not a chance!
Leave the chargers to me.
Might
By the blackened blade.
Eternal devastation! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Denied.
Eternal!
Back into the fray!
Crush!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
Everlasting ready and ready. Now you see what I can do.
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Rock and loaded.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Sleep now!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! Swallow blade!
This one's mine! Illuminate the dark! Come
No
forth,
further.
Holy Glimmer!
Crush!
Holy Liquor!
Eternal devastation!
Everlasting dark.
Negative eternal devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Scream bathes
Photon
blood.
Blast! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Force!
Crush!
Holy Lance!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
you guys checked your equipment lately?
Forgive you!
Engaging!
Lightning
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Anything in armor is awesome! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Try harder! Not a chance! Try this! Release! Die! Swallow blade! Try this! Enough! Swallow blade!
In a bind?
Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Infernal turret! Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Infernal turret! This one's all mine! Bloody ability! You picked the wrong fight! Strike! Infernal Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Denied! Armor won't save you!
Air thrust! Healing
Infernal devastation!
Holy quiver!
Thanks!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Engaging! Swallow blade! Try this! No further! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
I'm all stuffed up!
It's on! Ignite! Eternal devastation!
Flight!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Ready and ready! They might be
Eternal devastation!
armor won't save you far enough!
The
enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eternal devastation!
This is it!
Crush! Swallow blade!
Go get ready!
You're mine! No further! Ignite! Eternal devastation!
I'm out of air now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Get into the wind!
Bloody howling!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I'll smash you! Swallow blade! Slice! Try this! Infernal Fury! Slice! Try this! Smelling me!
Yeah! And bubbling to me!
Swallow blade!
No further!
Burn!
The enemy wields off too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Searing flame!
Swallow
Reload!
blade!
Heal force!
Everlasting
Radiant blood here!
Gate.
I'm out of ammo! In here! I'm all pissed.
Swallow blade!
Here, let me help! Lightning condensed! First aid!
Eternal devastation!
Now fire support! Here's evil!
Anything in order is all mine.
Freeze Lancer! Ready to go!
I'm ready.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Forgive you!
Denied! I'll smash you!
Slice! Try this!
On your knees.
Try this! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the bubbling to me!
Try this! Try harder! My turn! Burn! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Swallow blade!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Swallow blade!
Bring you down.
Swallow blade! Eternal devastation! I owe you one.
No further.
Eternal devastation!
Denied! Armor won't save you! Release me!
Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Not in your dreams.
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogle, then we get some answers. Aim for the weak spot.
Don't get carried away.
Healing circle can't be swallowed!
Resonate with the earth.
Leave the charges to me.
There! Gravitas field!
Denied!
I'll smash you! Dance in the wind!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Down.
Stay inside me! You're
No further.
free!
Ready! Back into the
We
fray!
recognize this. They smite with
Lightning
black and
orb!
blade.
More where that came from!
Not today!
Raging cascade! Confiscate!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
This swirl!
Swallow blade!
I'll heal you all!
Infernal Torrent!
Healing sword! Dance in the wind! Feel!
Together.
Morph into sunshine! Mega ray!
Elusive being.
Lightning orb!
Armor won't save you.
Try harder!
Here's
Now!
a healing
Here
arm!
I come! Infernal Torrent! Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Fire heal! Pure dance in the wind!
Denied. All right. It's down. Glacier Spear.
Fierce evil! Raging cascade! Freeze cleanser! Field!
Infernal Torrent!
Pile! Mega ray!
Try harder!
Resonate with the earth.
Not yet!
Annihilation! Illuminate the
Fire
dark!
escape!
Come forth! Holy
blade!
land! Holy land! I can do this
I'll
all
bring
day!
you down.
Try harder! Now! You're mine! Eat dirt!
Share in your dreams!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Here's our healing arm!
Infernal
Dance
Torrent!
in the wind!
Try
Air
this!
Anything in
thrust!
order.
Dance in the wind! Feel!
Now you see what I can
No
do.
stockpile!
No further.
Healing circle!
Swallow blade!
Snake! Just what I
One
wanted!
Infernal Torrent!
Illuminate! Come down to holy land! Annihilation!
Nothing gets by me.
Swallow blade!
Denied.
Resonate with the earth.
Can't move!
Don't give up!
There!
Healing sword! Big whirl! Raging cascade! Searing flame!
Not yet!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Slide!
I'll be
Try
healing
this!
circle!
Slide!
Back into the fray! Eat dirt! Lunar! I never fit!
Shattering
Now!
pieces! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Benediction light.
Radiant
This
spear!
one's all mine! Heal!
Tempest! Field! Searing flame! Puddle! Not in your dreams! Healing flame of
You picked the
fury!
wrong fight!
Resonate with the earth.
Swallow blade!
Raging fire! Pierce evil!
It's gonna attack!
Right! Watch out! First aid! Illuminate the dark! Come
I'll thank you. Now we're not. Take this.
Ready to go. Denied.
Will this
Try
Tempest!
harder! My turn!
I'll pick you up!
Now!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Mega ray!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Mega
Armor
ray!
will save you.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Execution! Try harder! Not a chance! It's on! Eat dirt!
Energy! Lightning grenade!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Come forth! Holy willow! Holy
Infernal
land!
Torrent!
Here! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Mega ray! Lightning battle!
Bring you down.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Come forth! Holy glint! Holy land! Healing circle! Lightning!
Denied.
Downfall! Searing flame! Reload! Here
No
goes!
further.
Lunar corruption!
Smash you!
Tempest! My watch!
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
One final push.
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Here I go! I'm only getting
Resonate with the earth.
The last one! Nothing gets by me! Here's a healing arc!
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Holy land! Denied! Damn it! Out of arrow! First aid!
I'll face you.
Anything in armor is all mine! Illuminate the dark!
Sword is. Let me free you of your... I couldn't make it in time.
This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
I'll be saved as a healing arc! First aid! Raging
In a bind?
Try harder! Not a chance!
Sorry! Burning!
Negative gate!
Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Benediction light.
Stars of light! Rain down and
Thank you.
Try harder! Not a chance! Run! You're finished!
I can do it all day!
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Annihilation!
Try harder!
Into the shadows!
Not today! Infernal turret! Slash! Try this!
Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service. Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thought. I have to be ready to face anything. But whatever happens, I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Не надоело?
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that...
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin?
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart. That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Lightning orb!
Where are you going?
Light astral
Laser
energy
spear!
in the wind!
Pierce evil!
Air thrust!
No further!
Light raging cascade! Here's the helium! Air thrust!
Leave the
Light
torch!
astral
Laser
energy!
spear! Pierce evil!
Heal!
Denied!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
Glacial slide!
Raging pierce evil! Field blade! Illuminate the dark! Here's the healing arm. Sorry.
I couldn't make it in time. Captivity!
Will this help?
Everlasting dark!
That'll bring you down. Leave your head on my watch.
Don't suffer in that everlasting
In a bind?
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! Illuminate the dark! Back into the fray!
onward.
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! I'll heal you all! Tunnel! Healing Circle! Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Blah blah blah! Magic! Holy Land!
Try harder!
By the power of... Will this help? Healing Circle!
My turn!
Cascade!
They smite with blackened blade.
Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you.
By the power of...
Nothing gets by me.
Here, this one's mine!
Don't suffer in silence.
All day!
Denied.
Clearing the wind out! Here goes!
Benediction light.
Ignite!
Tornado!
Try this!
Lightning confiscated!
In a bind?
Raging Cascade!
Slash!
Radiant
Try this!
here! Radiant here! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Here goes! Where was that came from? I'll heal you all! Healing Circle! Illuminate the light! Holy Glimmer! Holy Glacial Spear! Pierce the Ether! Outbreak! Freeze Lancer! Raging Star! Pierce Evil!
Elusive deity.
Freeze Lancer! Tempest Fly!
Flame inside me!
Zero
Good!
Tunnel!
Arms are being interrupted.
Dance in the wind! That'll bring you down! In here!
Eat this!
More for the solar pile! Lunar
Try
Corruption!
this!
Now we're not
Water! Illuminate annihilation! Not on my watch! Hear me! Flame of
In a
fury!
bind?
Photon Flame! Where was that came from?
elusive deity.
Here I go! Holy Land! Will this help?
Try harder!
It's go time. I'll blind you with a armor won't save you.
Raging Star!
Elusive deity.
Air throw! Photon Sear! Pierce evil! Raging Star! Freeze
Resonate with the
Lancer!
earth.
Dance in the wind! Onward! Hear me! Flame of fury! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Shield! Freeze water!
Let me free you of your power.
Not today!
No more playing nice!
Benediction light.
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Heal!
There! Go! Searing Flame! Here goes! Here's a healing arm! Not on my watch!
Try harder!
First aid!
Prepare to be healed. Can't get out of this.
Rain down!
Now you see what I can do.
Gemini Aqua! Illuminate the
light.
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Try this on! Burn!
Begin!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Glacial Spear!
Heal! Thanks! Try harder!
Dance in the wind!
No dawn shall break this night.
Here's a healing arm!
Resonate with the earth.
Illuminate the dark!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Bathed in blood. Rending you apart.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
You'll pay for that! Can't move!
This
should do it!
I never miss!
Ready and ready!
Just let it go! Let me help! First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Mega ray!
Try this!
Let me help!
Infernal turret!
First aid! I'm ready! Hear me! This can't be happening!
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation, now or never. No further.
What was I thinking?
Eat this!
Imbue this
Swallow blade!
vanquished soul
Try
with
this!
life.
Infernal turret!
Demon
I
life.
still got
You
to fight
try
harder.
harder! Not a chance!
Pull myself
No
together.
escape! It's over!
Raging blow! Annihilation! Hit the wind! Air!
See what I can do.
Oh, damn it! What on the light? Rain down and pure
Resonate with the earth.
I'll heal
This
you
isn't looking
all.
good!
Healing
Try harder!
Sorry, radiant.
Stay away from my friend! Swallow blade! Infernal turret! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret!
I never miss.
Swallow blade!
Far
Imbue
enough.
this vanquished
Slash!
soul with life.
Swallow blade!
Let me show you what my
Infernal
heart can
turret!
do.
Swallow blade! Try this!
Still got some fight left in
Infernal
me.
turret! Slash!
In a bind.
Lunar corruption.
Not today! Swallow blade!
Raging
Slash!
cascade.
Try
Flame.
harder!
Dance in the wind.
Ready and
Air
ready.
thrust. Light
Now
astral
you see
energy.
what I can do.
Raging cascade. I'll heal you all.
Swallow blade!
Healing circle.
Sorry,
Here
it's
goes. You do the same for me.
Swallow blade!
Spirit flame.
Slash! Try
Wind
this!
astral energy.
Infernal
Raging
turret!
cascade.
Swallow blade!
Annihilation. In here. Mega ray.
Infernal turret!
Hear me. Illuminate the dark. Not on my watch.
Swallow blade! You! Stay away from my friend! This should do it!
Sleep now. Far enough.
Resonate with the earth.
I can't lose.
Slash! Infernal turret! Slash!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Lunar corruption. Water.
Ignite!
Raging storm. Laser speed.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Bring us back from death to
Take
this.
this.
Better. Resuscitation.
Benediction light.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. That'll bring you down.
Swallow
Light
blade!
astral. Illuminate
Try
the
harder.
dark. Come forward. Holy glimmer.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Benediction
Slash!
light. Heal.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Too late! You can't stay here!
We need to go! Alphen!
Go. But no, I will be your shadow no
matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of... But... I didn't see that...
No choice. You've got to do it.
Negative state! Resonate with the earth! Armor won't save you!
It's over! Raging cascade! Leave it out!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Try this!
Confiscated! I'm all stuffed up!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Try harder! Shut him down! I'm not done!
Annihilation! In here!
Can't get out of this!
Try harder! Swallow blade! Try this! Flame infinity! Yours to be let free!
Let the mark! This one's mine! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it...
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going...
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest. Easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all... How long have you known?
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an...
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
A flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would any...
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time.
Still can't get over what we saw happening outside. Okay. That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm?
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this?
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, it's you two.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women... No.
You both seem awfully calm.
I still can't believe it, man.
Yep.
I apologize for making you witness that.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the great spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. Our minds...
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis,
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
she was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is...
Man...
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit?
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No, You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this? All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
So this... This is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever. Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the...
I wonder what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Concentration!
A wall to shield from calamity. Now we're not...
Try harder! My turn! Crush! Burn!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
In a bind?
Try harder! Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
Try harder!
Lunar corruption!
Try harder! Swallow blade!
Gemini offshore! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Resonate with the earth!
Three plasma!
On your... Air pressure!
Дебилы, не позорьтесь там.
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Pieces! Attack! Let the marksman handle this! The armor won't save you! Everlasting shock! Stay calm. I shall provide you.
Ignite! I'm ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I'll face you.
Seal! I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing heart! Let's go!
In a bind?
Confiscate!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning condemned! Only getting thunder! Illuminate the dark! Magic is amplified! Holy land!
Nothing gets by me!
I require complete focus!
Air pressure!
Oh, sparkling stars!
I'm ready!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help?
Mirage!
Mine! I never miss!
Armor won't save you!
This is it! Oh, sparkling stars of love! Rain down and pure fire!
Being interrupted.
Steering flame! Reload!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the laser sphere!
Mirage!
Here's the evil river! Holy land! Freeze laser! Lunar corruption! I wonder if... Hey!
You know, guys, when you think about it, I thought there'd be more dirt and rock.
We haven't seen anyone here except how...
The bad feeling about this. I shall ensure you survive this. A wall to shield from no further. Now I can...
Steering flame! Reload!
Tempt it! Elusive deity! Ether!
Illuminate the dark! Healing
Try
soul!
this!
Holy
Infernal
land!
turret!
Into the
Denied!
shadows!
Now you see what I can do!
Catapult! It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Everlasting darkness!
Steering flame!
Negative gate!
Burn!
Reload! Raging storm!
Eternal devastation!
I'm only getting started! Here goes!
Eternal devastation! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everyone hanging in there?
We've reached our destination.
Thanks everybody for watching my stream. See you next time. Всем нормальным людям спасибо за просмотр. Спасибо, кто ставил лайки. А всем неадекватным рашистам гореть в аду. Я все сказал.